Hey everybody, it's me, Space Chase. Happy Sunday. How's everyone doing? Uh, I'm having a day. Oh, it was alright. Didn't sleep much last night. Fell asleep early morning, woke up late morning. And, I've just been kind of, but it's a rainy day out right now. I don't want to go anywhere or do anything. I think I'm just gonna have a bit of a lazy Sunday. And I figured I'd play a little bit of Snowrunner. So, I figured I'd just go live and just hang out, have kind of a chill SnowRunner stream. That's really all there is to it right now. So let's get into it. Been doing a little bit of trucking. I did some missions last night in the middle of the night when I couldn't sleep. Yeah, so we'll do a little bit of SnowRunner. And we'll put some music on. All right, let's take a look at what we need to do. Go grab this. We'll do this one. We need metal beams and a cargo container for the oil rig warehouse. So I did a few other missions around here already. I fixed this bridge. And you can see I got one of my trucks over here already. A couple of them. And fixed the pipeline here and here, which were fun little side quests. And so we've got one last one to fix up this whole place. So we'll do that. We need to bring the metal beams. We also fixed up this warehouse right here next to our garage, so we can at least pick up some supplies for them right there. So we'll head out. Wait, no we won't. We won't head out. False start on the streamer. We will change our bed first. Now we're ready to go. So yeah, I think we're good now. How about this? There we go. All right, we'll try to get everything like a nice volume. All right, so music might be a bit loud. There we go. There we go. I think we're good. So we can come back around the back side here and pick up our first. Let's see, we can get a cargo. We get metal beams from here. Right, we get metal beams from here. The cargo container we will have to get across the way from the warehouse. We could grab a trailer and see if we can do both at once. I think we're going to do that. We'll just get a regular old pulling behind us kind of trailer. There we go. Perfect. Alright, we'll pay him a little bit of money to get across the ferry. We spent all that effort building that ferry out for that shortcut. They still make us pay. We did all this work. We're the only around here fixing anything. They're still making us pay to take the ferry across. Crazy. Could use our high beams in town in the middle of the night. Sure, why not? There we go. Cargo container and metal beams. Maybe we should have switched the order of these, but yeah, it's fine. Whee! Give it a little honk honk. All right, we drive truck, up road. There we go. Ah! We're hitting loading screens or something. This game's pretty. We're hitting some weird hitching, though. I think that usually happens around, like, sunrise. Like, it's switching some of the shaders and lighting, I think. I don't know. There we go. Some good trucking music. I don't know how long I'll be streaming today. Just kind of... I might kill most of the afternoon and peace out around the evening. I gotta make myself... Well, I want to make myself a proper dinner tonight. Just gonna make maybe some eggplant parmesan with eggplant from my garden and some of the tomato sauce I made as well. But that eggplant's kind of been sitting there for a while. I don't think it's good anymore. My biggest problem with growing a garden is like I don't have anything planned for how to eat all of the stuff and what to make with it. And sometimes it just kind of, I unfortunately let it go bad because I don't know what to do with all of it. I've had this eggplant for a while and been like saving it. Because like, oh, I'll make some sauce and do a little eggplant parmesan or something. Or it's just like, I've got other stuff. Or like, you know, I'm streaming, I'm doing stuff tonight, or I'm just not feeling great, so I don't feel like cooking. And I eat like my backup meals for when I don't feel like cooking, but then I don't never cook it and it goes bad, and I need to get a lot better at not wasting food. Oh, we need to go in low gear and that's so real. Hi, Liz. Oh, we are trucking. We're almost up. There we go. Yeah, so who knows? I might have to run to the grocery store tonight. Whenever it stops raining. If it does today. We're just having a nice, lazy, rainy day out here in space. Where am I gonna find a grocery store in space? But anyways. I may end up not eating my eggplant, but might run to the grocery store and get some pizza dough. And oh no! No! Oh, we don't have a crane. Why was that not like tied down? All right, we'll go get a crane. Love rain. Not good for shopping, but love it. Yeah, I love a nice rainy day, like inside, and just sit and watch the rain with like a nice cup of coffee or tea or something. But yeah, not great for going out shopping. But I might get some pizza dough and use some of that tomato sauce I made last week on a nice little pizza with maybe some pepperoni and some olives. And oh, I've got a bell pepper. I think I can pluck from my garden. Chop that up, throw it on there. I love a nice pizza with like tomato sauce that's just tomato. It's so good. I like to make like more of a Neapolitan style pizza sometimes. Let's see. We need... Who is around here? We need to go back to the garage. Can we get you out with a crane? You don't have a crane. What do we got out here? Anyone in the garage here? We got you. We got our pay-to-win truck. Where's our dairy special? What are you doing here? You are just out here by the canned food factory. With a crane. So I don't think we need you out here anymore. We'll store you. Ordinary day. Is this the game? No, this is just some stuff from Spotify. We're listening to some, one of my favorite bands, The Altogether, right now. I like to just put on music for Snowrunner streams because the background music is kind of just it's just kind of background music. So I'll put on some other music and kind of just, vibe. Sometimes these turn into impromptu karaoke streams. I'm not making any sort of guarantees here. But in order to avoid copyright issues, though, what's really funny is I have the music on a separate audio track that doesn't go into the VOD. So if you want to hear me awkwardly singing off-key to nothing but truck noises, go check out some of my Snowrunner VODs. All right. Our exit is just right there. All right, rescue truck. I like the dairy special. It's really nice. We got a lot of supplies on the roof rack. We can power through pretty much everything with these, 8 massive mud tires. It can carry all sorts of heavy stuff. It's a real workhorse, but it is a bit slow. This is from one of the other maps from the DLC we're playing, where you gotta put out a bunch of fires, and you get this truck kind of early on to do that. But I like Snowrunner. It's a nice kind of chill game. It's a very vibes kind of game, you know? Just truck noises and nature, and we just put on some music. Whoop. Oh. How we doing here? Oh, there we go. Look at this game. It's so pretty. We've gonna weep ninny bong. Hi, I love bats. All right.
Where in or on the fire truck would I ride?
Where on the fire truck would you... I think you'd ride just about anywhere. We got a nice, we got a nice, cabin here. There's a glove box we could shove you in. Put a little stoat just right up there. She'd probably sit, right there. I think our stoat would. Or you could be in the... Oh, God. We're rolling back. In the crane. We definitely would not want our stowed in the crane. That's too much power. Uh-oh. Alright. We're gonna have to turn the diff lock on and put her in the low gear to get up this. Oh no! There we go. Oh boy. It's hard to keep all our wheels on the ground here. It's so rocky. We do have, I think, various variable suspension on this, but I think we're through anyways. The Stoat would do diabolical things with the crane, yes. I don't know how, because she doesn't have thumbs? But she'd find a way. All right, we'll raise our suspension up, and, ooh, what are we stuck on? Just mud? You can't have a rescue truck get stuck. That's not gonna help. What are we connecting to here? What's our winch connecting to? Okay, our diff lock is on. We have all-wheel drive. Why are our front wheels not spinning? God. What are we hitting here? Oh boy. Tree. Okay, I think we're gonna lower the suspension back down. It's a froggy day, but there's still a nice view from up here. All right, there's our truck. And our cargo. I'm sure they won't mind that the cargo's a little jostled about. I think it'll be fine. We have, oh. Okay. Anchor. Crane mode. Up we go. All right. And... yeah. Oh. Good enough. Okay, we'll just leave this here for now. And... pack cargo? There we go. We are back in business. Oh boy. Then maybe this was not the right trailer for this mission. Oh, here comes the rain. just ford this giant mud puddle. Oh, we should turn our beacons on. There we go. Now people will know we're coming. Do we go left or right here? We go left. Oh, ah, so many rocks. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, I think this wasn't the best trailer to use for this, or at least we should have gotten things in reverse order and gotten the cargo container in the bed of the truck and the beams in the trailer. But we're almost there. We just passed that bridge. Had to build that bridge myself. And by build, I meant just delivered some logs there, and some invisible people built it immediately. It's magic. Thank you for the DVD. Boop. Boop. There's our destination. Just a little bit more. There we go. Wait, what? Wait. Oil rig warehouse, metal beams, cargo container. Oh. Here we go. Ta-da! Yay! And it's just built. I don't think we get any access to like a new warehouse or anything for that. All right. What do we need here? So we have our crane truck out here with us. I think we might need to find a way to refuel quick, but I think there is that. I'm not liking this trailer for the job, but we're out here. It's on the way back as well. I gotta pick up this gold here and bring it. Yeah, let's go for that. Hold on, is this a fuel truck? Fuel trailer? Yes, okay. We're gonna refuel here. When we need to bring the trailer back anyways, because we gotta sell it back to get our money back for it. A little bit. So we're gonna refuel. And then we'll head out to where the gold has been dropped. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, ford the river. There we go. Oh, this trailer is just not good. It's so bouncy. All right. A good place to kind of stop and look at the map real quick. We should come across some train tracks. Yeah, and I think we'll follow the tracks. Why is there's a little dude here? Oh my gosh, there's a little person and a little cow up here. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Kind of want to bring a scout truck out here and see if I can get to that last watchtower that we haven't unlocked yet. All right. Truck on the train tracks. Choo choo honk. Oh, this is a good rainy day song. Oh, the train tracks? Dangerous. Possibly. Definitely dangerous for this train. Okay. Let's kind of pull off here, I think, and make room for our train truck. All right, we'll just park here. Yeah, rip train. I do kind of wish we could put the train just back on the track. And then we get to drive the train. That would be fun. I'm debating. Where did we park? You know what? Okay. Our Scout 800 is right here. I'm gonna see if we can get to that. If we can get to that watchtower. What do we have for fuel here? I'll take a visit at fuel tanker. I love this scout truck. It's got a very high center of gravity and falls over way too easily. I mean, part of that's on me for the putting on the roof rack and the really big tires, but I mean, we need these mud tires to get through the mud. At least have an autonomous winch, so if we tip over and the engine stalls, we can still winch ourselves out. Okay, and the roof rack is full. A little bit of engine damage. We'll fix that. So how in the world do we get up to that tower? Okay, we should probably stay out of the water. There we go. We got some nice level gravel ground here. Should get a little more traction. And then, yeah, and then we just gotta go. Ugh. Just a big muddy mess here. But we're moving, and that's what matters. Wait. It looks to be like a bit of a path going this way that's not on the map. Kind of goes into the river. Oh, we probably should have a snorkel on this thing. We're gonna try and do this. Oh yeah, I see it. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We can just kind of make our way through here. Oh, yeah. Dangerous water level. I should just put a snorkel on this thing. I'm pretty sure we can get one for it. Too late now, though. There we go. Slowly. Ah, look at that. Right there. Oh, come on. Vroom, vroom, and vroom. No, ah! Oh, that's what our autonomous winch is for. There we go. Oh, come on. Ah! Whoa! Oh, we did it! We did it! Oh, that was a bit of a something. I don't know what that was. All right, we should need to take this slow and easy. But we're on our way up to the tower. The last one in this map, I think. We never got it because I couldn't figure out how to get up here. And I just forgot it was out here. Because we were doing plenty of missions without it. But... Whoop. Alright, we're going to switch up the music a little bit. I like to change the music a little bit when we get to nightfall. Alright, where is the tower? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So we gotta kind of go around here. Hey, there's our truck and the train. Ooh, what's this? Huh. Little campsite. Oop, sorry, tree. Oop. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we got this. We got this. We did it! We're here! Victory! Whee! That should open up the last bit of map here and show us everything. Not really much here that we didn't already have uncovered. It's telling us about this quest that we already found. Oh, I kind of want to see what that looks like. We just got the. I like. There's just a train stuck in the tunnel here, so we can't like drive through it. All right, so we'll go get our dairy special and bring that to the train tracks. We could take a shortcut, I think. We'll check and see. Usually these lighter roads are better suited for scout trucks, but... Give it a little honk honk. Let's see. Oh! Oh, we blew a tire. We got a spare. Fix our suspension. All right. All right, we are getting closer though. Where are we? Yeah, right here. So we'll wanna follow the track there. Oh, there's the track right there. Can't really get to it from here. Gotta keep going a little bit. We'll ride parallel to it until we can get to a level crossing. And we're just gonna have fun with it. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, da. All right. All right, we're almost there. This is a slow truck. All right, so let's pick a spot to grab our first bit of cargo. Can we squeeze through here? I think we can squeeze through here. Yeah, we can just squeeze on by here. And we'll grab this one here. Let's just post up here on the train tracks. Try and get a little more straightened out. There we go. Yep. Oop. Wrong button. This one raises. There we go. Okay. We'll just wheel it around here. Put it in the bed of the truck. Little bit there. All right, that's pretty good. Let's see if we can get that other one from over here. Ugh. Come on, why you going sideways on me? Why you going sideways on me? We're bumping our other truck. Alright, we'll swing around. I think we can still get it from this side of the, knocked over train cars. Just gotta get closer. Ah. Oh. Alright, we got ads running, so I'm gonna run a quick BRB, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see y'all in a bit. Alright, we are back. Let's continue. Ah! Let's continue crashing into our trucks. Oh, God. Alright, we're hung up here. Back you up a little bit. Give it. Okay. Just let me squeeze on through. Just let me squeeze through. Oh. Where's our... Headlights up. Okay. Crane mode. Let's see. I think we can get out there. Snag this guy. There we go. Go fishing for gold. Ooh, fancy. All right. Put this in the bed of the truck. And then scooch this on down here. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Okay. And then I think we can grab the other one. It's nearby. There we go. And we'll have to move both of them to get the next one, but... Aha! Okay. Toss this in the trailer. Bum, 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 bum. We're night trucking. Okay. Yeah, we're good for now. We'll switch over to this. Let's pack up the cargo. Repair some of the damage on our engine there. Let's move over closer to the next package. Alright. We're stuck in some mud here. Reorient ourselves. Another reason I'm not a fan of like these hitch trailers is it's very hard to like back up in them. All right, I think we kind of want to stop right next to, yeah, there's our cargo. We'll park right around here. I think that should be enough room for the dairy special. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. We'll just kind of scooch ourselves over here. There we go. Activate anchor. Get the crane going. And... Boop. Just move it on over here. Oh. Drop it right on in. Good enough. And we have to unpack and then repack. There we go. That's all 4 containers of gold. And we just want to head back. Oh, we're facing the right direction already. To this. I think we'll take the long way around. Just because I think this road is a little more stable. We'll mark some key points on our map. I think we're good to go. Woohoo! We're moving! Look out, birds! Train truck strikes again! Take it easy here. We got a little mud. Nothing to winch onto. Oof. Gotta take it even slower. Uh-oh. Oof, we might need to go get our crane to pull ourselves out of this. Holy cow. Can we reverse? Not really. We might have dug ourselves into a rut here. I think we're still moving. Okay, hold on. We might be stuck. I think we have another truck nearby. We do. Alright, we're gonna have our little log carrier caterpillar pull us out. This is why we leave our trucks just lying around everywhere on the map, just in case. Oh, I see. I think we're supposed to kind of come this way, maybe. Okay, we'll back up. We'll attach our winch. There. Turn on engine and winch the truck. Alright, we'll pull ourselves through. There we go. Nice and slow. Good thing we left this here. Alright, that should be good. Let me just park the Caterpillar here by the fuel tanker. And we're out. We're good. We're back on the move. Alright, we should have more than enough fuel to get where we're going. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Slow it down. Put the, Oop, I'll need to winch here. I think there's a rock in our way. That might be... Reverse a little bit. Yeah, there's a rock there. Take it easy. There we go. Okay, I think we're doing all right. All right, I think we can kick it back into automatic. This game's pretty. All right. Back into diff lock. There we go. Just keep on trucking. Quite literally. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it, truck. Here we go. Get through this water. I love the mud and water effects in this game. Spleesh. A spleesh and a splash. Alright, back up the hill. Yeah. We'll need to stay in low gear, I think, and really tug this through. No need for a winch there. I think we can keep going. And then... Oh. I think we're good. Get a little more oomph. Not quite. Uh-oh. Huh? To winch ourselves out of this. What's the issue here? I think we bottomed out a little bit, maybe? Alright. Raising the suspension helped. Ka-chunk, 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 drive. Oh, look at that view. This game's pretty. Alright, so... E. Ah. Look, you can see the town all the way across the river there. Oh. There we go. Oh, the trailer's a little sideways. Oh. We're almost through this. Truck. All right. Vroomity vroom vroom. Vroom. Oh, vroom. We give a little vrooming. There we go. A little honk for good measure. Birds! Ow! Let's repair that real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. We are bouncing. I think we need to repack the cargo. That came loose. There we go. Oh boy. Room? Ah! That's fine. Just a little bit of suspension. We're just about down, I think. Yeah, there we are. Cargo station is just over there. Ah, I see. Oh, we can make this turn. Hey, we're almost there. See some waterfall. Ow. Truck. Oh, we're running low on fuel, but we've got spare. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that. All right, we'll go sew this trailer, get our money back, and we'll look for our next job. You have one thing to say? Hi, Allie. I will hydrate, thank you. Ah! I'm spinning. That's more than one thing. Whee! Ah! Oh, no. So many spins. Ah! I'm shrunk. Ah! 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 Hi, Allie. Whee! Keep spinning. Ah! Wow! Whee! Hey, how's it going? Ah! One more for good measure. All right, we'll sell our sideboard trailer. I'm doing all right. Didn't sleep great last night. Just chilling today and doing some trucking because it's rainy out and I can't really go anywhere. And I just want to do some chill streaming this Sunday. All right. Get this all repaired and refueled and restocked at the garage, and let's take a look what is out here for quests. All right, we got the fuel carrier. Bring it here from... Okay, we got a stuck fuel carrier here. We've got repair for the weather station. Yeah, it's raining out here in outer space. Just got home from the dog park. Oh! Oh, that sounds nice. All right. Oh, yeah, here we go. You've got grab this trailer and bring it over here. Dog mentioned. Puppies. All the doggos there were a lot of them in the park. Yeah, I bet. Let's see. Let's do... What do we got here? Let's do backup source. And then we'll do the rest of those kind of quests around there. Should doggos just ever go to the park? Yeah. A little maniac, though. Bark. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. But I bet, yeah, that does a lot. Hydro trucks. Yeah. Oh, big. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, some dogs, and a lot of dogs don't know how big they are. They get really excited. You always, as long as you're controlling your dog is good. But yeah, some of them can be scary, even when they're friendly, because they can be pretty big and they don't know their own strength. Let's see. So yeah, we'll just use this truck exactly as we got it. Oh. Okay, false start. Here we go. Yeah. Big old dog wants to be a lap dog, but it's too big. I thought she was... I'm sure she's like a mix with a catalog. Oh, I thought it was cute. I like dogs. I kind of want to get some cats, though, just because they're a little easier to take care of. They kind of take care of themselves a little more. But I can barely take care of myself, so I kind of don't want to get a pet, because I feel like they are a lot of work. So much energy! That's a cute emote. Alright, we got some simple little jobs here to do, I think. Ah! If I'm not weaving all over the place like I'm drunk. Yeah, we got this trailer here. We need to take to the other side of the map. We got all those bridges fixed earlier, so... Should be a pretty easy drive, just to the other side there. We're gonna... We're fine, we're fine. Okay, so... Mark our path out here a little. And yeah, we just follow all this. I like to mark the intersections just to make sure I know exactly where I'm going and that I don't get confused and think, oh, maybe I need to turn here. There we go. There's one dog that sat with me for a bit. I think it was a Swiss German Shepherd. Had it for a second, and then they just... Aww! Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Where am I going? Yeah, this way. Wait, this way? This way. Yeah. All right. You just truck along. Can't really play because they're constantly... Yeah, they're running around. They're excited to be at the park and playing. Yeah, you find nice, like, one chill dog that's just like, you know what? I just want to lay here and get pet. All right. All right. Let's see. This game's pretty. I like it. I know I say that a lot, but I think this game is pretty. It also is really well optimized. Like, it runs well, and I like that. I like it when games are pretty and run well. Ooh, ooh. There we go. There we go. Oop. All right, that's right. This never got fixed. What we did was we put some logs down here for a better detour route. There we go. Okay, let's not drift with the cargo. Ba-bum-ba-da-da. This one's mine. Do a flip. No! The truck is not a puppy. We do not want the truck to roll over and play dead. Whoop! Ooh, cute little playground here. That's neat. Right. Stop for the stop sign. Look both ways. What if the truck wants to do a flip? I don't think the truck wants to do a flip. If the truck wants to do a flip, it'll do a flip on its own. Here we are. It told me that it wants to do... I don't believe you. Ah! Whee! Okay, I think we could just loop around here. What's this task? I don't think we picked this one up. We have not. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna need metal beams and service spare parts to this power line out on this island. Ooh. That's close. What does it look like here? How? Okay, I don't think we're gonna do this one yet. We do have... tools for the lift. Alright, service spare parts that we can get right here at the service hub. Take these to the lift. Should be an easy one. You speak truck. Let's get our service spare parts. Come on now. Let's see, yeah. So we're gonna go here, here, here. Yeah, we got the lower lift here. And we can just follow it around to the upper one. And we can just do this. Gonna be lurking. Don't do a flip while I'm gone. All right. Okay, yeah, we got a gas station on our way out. Here. Yeah, let's raise our suspension. Right, we're gonna change up the music again. Ooh, we are really flooded here. There's one. Oh, we're good. All right. And then we go up here. All right. Here we go. High range will help us here, it looks like. Yeah, get up that hill. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Take the throne, take the walls, and if you make it out alive, hold that bloody head up high. Da, 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 da. You look good and red. Vroom vroom! Whee! That's right, there's a race here. Alright, there we go. Here's our stop. Ta-da! Alright. We got an ad coming up in a couple of minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and run that now. And we're just going to run a quick little BRB. I'll be back about 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll look for some more jobs to do. Don't you go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your boss. All right. Y'all take care. See y'all in a bit. Jeez. Getting pulled out the airlock there or something. Anyways. This time it'll work. Okay. Whoop. Board. Headlights damaged, landing gear damaged. Is our autopilot flying us into the sun? It is. Thank you, autopilot. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ultra extreme! I'm trading her her own milk. That was her husband, I'm pretty sure he talked to. She lives here. I'm giving her milk from her family's own cows to give to her to trade for cheese that I assume she's probably going to use the cheese to make the milk. So she could have literally just gotten that milk from her husband to make the cheese. This feels like a scam. I'm scamming people. Like literally, like the milk that I bought. That comes from her farm. Like all the milk around her comes from... Why does she need me to give her milk? Why is she trading milk for cheese? She lives at the milk place. She lives at the dairy farm. She has all the milk. She's making the cheese with the milk. I'm just giving her milk that would have gone to her. This is crazy. These people are insane. I got an idea. There! It's my face! See? It looks just like me! Perfect! Yo, Great Gonzalez, 2 questions! How's your mind state? And if you were a jungle animal, what noise would you make? Absent and total secrecy. Beneath the palace. So there's more stuff. Ah, Jesus!
Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins.
I hate it. I hate how this game just to talk to you. All right, we are back. Let's keep on trucking. Hope everyone had a good break. Let's see. So, fuel for vehicles was down around here. We want to get this guy unstuck. And we have restoring communication over here. Let's do the fuel. We should have done fuel first before doing this. Because then we could have headed to the other one after this. From there. Let's do this now that we're in this part of the map. Let's see, we just want to go down here and... Lorp. Bleep. Bloop. Blop. Bloop. Blorp. Blip. Blop. Bloop. Bleep. There we go. Let's see. And we just want to go straight down this track. Whee! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's steep. Whee! Oh no. Splash! Oh. Okay. So we hang a right, and... We're night trucking now. Oh boy, we're swerving like a maniac now. We do a little bit of vroom, and then a little bit of vroom vroom. And eventually, we go... And that is the life of being a truck. Ah! Look at this cute little town. We're gonna drive through it with our high beams on. Because we don't really have much of a choice. Because our low beams barely light anything in front of us. I think we're okay, as long as we stay near the street lights. Okay. Cross the bridge. The weeds just grew right through it. What is left of paradise up beyond its edges? Empty, over empty hedges. City Center. Municipal Warehouse. Empty out my bedroom. Throw all that stuff away. All I'm taking with me now is a blank slate. Ow. There we go. Let's see if we can find that trailer. Alright. We're out in the swamp of sadness. Where a sad little trailer has gotten stuck and we need to rescue it. Oh, that's a big rock. That is a big rock. Who would put that there? Oh, we gotta squeeze through all this. I don't know how we're gonna get the trailer through that. Ah, there it is. All right, we better raise our suspension. Here we go. All right, we are hooked up. Guess we can just try and cut through here. It's gonna have us going the long way around, I think. But I mean, I don't think we're getting this past those rocks. So the long way around might be the easier route. Alright. Let me inch ourselves through this. Yeah, we are heading up here. Oh no. What's going on here? There we go. Oh, we truckin'. We truckin'. Now we got rocks this way too. Can you think we can come out of low gear for her now? All right, and we've got this way? Yeah, this way. Okay. Now, that looks like a little more solid road, but it is washed away in a lot of parts. We're gonna keep the high suspension for now. Yeah, look at that. Kind of gotta come around from the side here. Heck, we might just go around the whole thing. I think if we can kind of scooch up here, we might have an easier time. Okay. Back into the muck. Yeah, we're gonna winch. Give ourselves a little extra oomph. Okay, yep. We're gonna have to winch through this a little more. We'll take that, attach it to there. That'll pull us through. We got a little winch further ahead. Something feels like it's stuck. I think we're over it though. Okay, cool, good. I think that maybe the trailer got hung up on something. Lots of little rocks all over the place that can really throw us off. We're just about through. All right. got this. Ooh. Yep, that's what we want to winch from right there. Get ourselves up just over the hump here. There we go. And that should be pretty much good for this bit. Alright, we should have an easy time now getting back to the gas station. Monsters with waiting teeth, their skin shines crystalline. I love the saxophone solo in this song. That was the wrong direction. I get lost so easily, let's just mark a path back to the gas station. It's so foggy. All right, here we are. The sun is rising on a new day, and we've saved our beautiful little fuel trailer from the sad, sad swamps of sadness. There it goes. Hooray! The sun shines once more on a beautiful day. Fueled up, and we're gonna hit the brakes. Okay. And now we have restoring communication. Start tracking this. We need a cargo container. Let's see. We could go back to the factory and grab one. I think it would be that better because we're just going to have to head through here anyways. Just grab it from there so we're not hauling it so far. So, like, yeah. Blurp. Bleep. Oh, no. Blorp. Blop. Bleep. Bloop. And yeah, we can find it from there. And we can lower our suspension again. Here we go. Whee! Alright, we are still trucking. Whoop! Whoa! Drifted truck. Deja vu. Do 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 do. Woo! I guess it would be faster probably to just recover to the garage, but I feel like driving it. I feel like driving this one out. You know? Woo! Ah! Whoa! Oh. We're good, we're good. Oh. Take the detour. Little log bridge here. Then back up. Cozy game. Cozy truck driving game. Ow. Spleesh. All right. Keep moving. We keep trucking. Oof. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. There's a service spare parts place here as well. We can just repair there. In fact, let's... Yeah, we'll dip into the gas station and top ourselves off. But we're gonna head straight then from here. And head to the service station and get ourselves fixed up. Wake up, everyone! A truck is coming through! There we go. Good as new. Cargo container. Okay, so we probably want to go this way. Yep. Here. Here. Cross all this through here. And there's our turn. Up mountainside. And it's just a straight shot there. Ooh, it's all the way up there. Whoa! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I know how to drive a truck. Ugh. Tricky here. There we go. Beautiful. It is a nice, beautiful, cloudy, rainy day outside here in space. Outer space. Where I live. Because my spaceship broke. Like a, from time to time, just a nice cloudy, rainy day. Like just a nice little rain shower, not even like thunderstorms or anything. Though I do like a good little like thunderstorm as long as it's not too destructive, Just lightning in the distance, some nice rain. A nice little rainy day is always nice and comfy and cozy. I like those. Oh, what sucked is these last few days. We've had some cooler weather, and it's been, like, really nice, but I just haven't had an opportunity to get out on my bicycle, and it's driven me insane. Like, I'm waking up too late the day, or just have stuff going on that I need to do. Like canned tomatoes, which I like canning tomatoes. It's nice. But sometimes I just want to be out on a bike. Biking around. Will be fall once I hear you call. Play that Billie Holiday. The moment couldn't last. The song goes by so fast, and you'll be back in school again. Leave me in this perfect town. Don't even turn your head around. Just leave me in this perfect town to stay. Tell me once again about the dreams you had when we were kids. Tonight might be my night to reminisce. And everyone around is in rush just to be found without ever getting lost. this. Look how high up we are. I love this view. About the dreams you had when we were kids. Might be my night to reminisce. This game's pretty. I wish more streams I tune into more musical. Oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we just like to chill out here when we do trucking streams. Listen to some music. Love the vibes. Oh, thank you.
Ricky Volps, thank you for following. Welcome aboard the Jace station.
Ricky Volpez, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're just doing a kind of lazy, rainy Sunday stream. And I like to have some chill vibes when I do a little bit of trucking. All right, what do we have next? Okay, so these areas here, these lighter roads are a little more narrow, and they're kind of better for going through with scout trucks. I don't know if we have a scout truck that can carry cargo, though. Let's check. What else do we have here? I have no idea how we're supposed to get out to this island. We'll check the other map. Yeah, we got a few other things here in the other map. You know what? We'll start doing some of these. We can do this. And we're close to the Duncan Bay exit, so... yeah, we just need to turn around and head back down. I think we can turn around this way. Wait. What am I even... yes, yes. This way, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, we're back on the road. Whoa. 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 We're fine. We're fine. Oh, look at that. You can see the observatory from here. Pretty. This game is pretty. Oh! Watching them disappear. Oh, I love this map. This map is so well designed with the verticality to it, and just it has some great vistas. This is a very pretty game. Okay, I think we just have a straight shot to the... Okay, yeah. So we'll stop at the fuel station, get some gas, and we'll pick up this, I think it's a trailer. A curtain side trailer. Here we go. It's, Okay, this is kind of mean. They put two identical trailers next to each other. I know if you're paying attention, obviously, it's not too hard, because you can see the one with the little thingy next to it, with the icon on it, but still, like, if you're not paying attention, you might grab the wrong one. That's kind of funny. Oh, imagine if you grab the wrong trailer. There we go. Alright, so we need to go here. Alright, it's a good thing we built out all these bridges along the way, so it should be a fairly simple trip. We'll mark off the road across the intersections, just to make sure we don't get confused. All right, and we're off. Give it a little honk honk. All right. We do a little room, and then we vroom. There we go. Ooh, wee. Here we go. All right. Put in low gear and put our diff lock on. Trudge through this mud here. Bum bum. Ooh, it's raining. It's a good one. Friends all think I'm lonely. They don't really know me. I guess I have to work on that. I found a piece of ground in this town, and I just don't need them around, putting labels on my back. Oh, 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 oh. Your doorstep is the front line, a battlefield of landmines, set to blow when I walk in. Lately, me baby, so I can walk in safely and let those glory days begin. Oh, oh, oh. Look at the fog, it's so pretty. This game has good fog. Will you be my one and only? To make the rules up as I go. All the same, think we're winning this game, though we've never given it a name. So I just call it friend or foe. Oh, oh, oh. Ah! We're fine, we're fine. Just winch out of it. Alright, we're gonna go into low gear here. Oh, there's a little rock in the way. I say little, it's huge. Will you be my one and only? Alright, I think we're through the rough part there. There we go. I think this is the bridge that we repaired. Might be one of them. That's one of the things I like about this game, is you got little quests here and there. Little jobs to like fix bridges and stuff that give you alternate or better routes for you to start doing the bigger jobs, and the longer hauls. Uncle Fisher. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I'm sure there's nothing important in that barrel. Ow! Okay, we didn't quite stick the landing. Oh, staged complete. Oh, do we gotta deliver the other one? Okay. Ah, so there are two for a reason. So it wouldn't have been so bad if we accidentally grabbed the wrong one. We just have to... We'd be able to complete it quicker on the second go-through. Okay. So we gotta drive all that back again and pick up the next trailer. I don't know if we're allowed to recover the truck or not, but I'm just not gonna. We're just gonna play it straight, because I like doing that. And we can refuel and resupply back in town. Let's plot our route out again. Because I always get nervous when I see a turn, and I don't always remember, like, oh, do we turn here? Which path do we take? They don't always look as obvious on the actual road as they do on the map. Can't fall asleep. Ugh. The moonlight's reflected in the snow, and the moon's alright. And I, for one, haven't seen the sun in days or maybe months, and the storm don't care that we were unprepared. Not true anymore. When the storm is through, we'll know what to do. Walking my tracks till we're home. Alright, the sun's going down, so we're gonna change the vibes up a little bit. I wonder if we just used our winch, we could have taken both trailers at once. That'd have been funny. Hey, Barrick, how's it going? Going okay? Just find a place to lurk while I work? Ah. Welcome, welcome. We always appreciate the lurkers here. We're doing some very comfy trucking. So we just got some music and truck sounds. Bum, ba-da-da, bum, 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 ba-da-da. It is very orange right now. There we go. Whoop. All right, there's our second trailer. Brake. There we go. All right, so we got an ad coming up in about a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and run that now, and we're gonna do a BRB so nobody misses anything. We'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes, and we're gonna do at least this job, and I don't know. I'm gonna try and just get a feel for how I'm kind of feeling right now, and it's not so rainy. Maybe I might, maybe should go get some groceries or something this evening. I guess now we're just about to evening. I guess in space. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll probably go for a fair bit longer. But I'll figure that out. I think over the ad break. I'll see y'all in about 3 minutes. Hey, we are back. All right, let's continue on our truck track. Second stage of the canned food factory site. Night trucking. When the trucks truck at night. What lurks in the darkness? For night truck. Alright, we better not We still got some repairs. Oh, that's what I forgot. We got some repair supplies. We need... Oh, I hate trying to back up with the trailers. We're just gonna drive in a circle here. They don't need that stop sign. It's fine. All the roads out. No one's going anywhere. They don't need speed limits either. Okay. But we'll refuel our reserves as well, just in case. Ba-da, da-da. Bop, bop, beep, bop, boop. Okay. I think we can drive this fairly easily. Just back through the mud. All right, here we go. Yeah, we'll mark our path just in case. Because there has been a time where I accidentally, for some reason, took this route, which I do not want to do in this truck. Actually, I think it was probably, like, going the other direction, because it's easier to kind of, like, miss this turn and do that. Alright. We are night trucking. Oop, oop. Hold on. There we go. I love how he winds up to hit the horn there. Look at our cool little modern interior there. We got like a Wi-Fi. We have Wi-Fi, mobile data networks. Little touch screen there. Look at all these buttons. I do like the little cab where it like curves around you a little bit to give you access to like all your controls and such. Anyways, I'm getting distracted by the inside of my own truck. Greyhound station, paid in cash. This Lazarus ain't coming back. We've been in this town for far too long. We're moving on, we're moving on, we're moving on. No regrets. First chance, last dance, stuck in the middle, leave it back, girls, no good love. Bop, bop, beep, bop, bop, ba, da, da, do. All right. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta sit up straight. You gotta have good posture when you're trucking. Just a little bit more. Gosh, this game is so pretty. The lighting really is fantastic. Like, I love you can see the red light of our tail lights on the truck, or in the trailer in the road. Stuck in the middle. I should listen to more twerp. They're fun. I think this is like their only song I think I have on here. Oh, I have Perfect Product as well. I don't think I've listened to anything they've done new. I'm sure they've been making new music. Gives ourselves a little extra winch through this. Where is it? There it goes. Oof. This is, tough. Go low. Okay, we are moving forward. Slowly but surely, we are moving forward. Not get much more movement, moving the gear up, so... Oh. Okay, feels like we caught on something a little bit. Get a little more traction. Maybe? Ooh, oh. Not quite. Ooh, the mud here is really thick. What if we, maybe raise the suspension a little bit? There. Oh, we're gonna go low gear. Oof. Might not be moving anymore. Oh, let's turn there we go. We need to turn the diff lock on. That's how you do it. Forgot about diff lock. I think we're good to just put it back in automatic. There we go. Oh, we're just about through. Once we hit this bridge, we should get some proper traction on that wood there. There we go. Well, we're pulling through. Oof. It's really just heavy in that mud, I guess. All right, we're here. We made it. Second trailer. Yay! Nice. Okay. Service spare parts. To Lakeshore Road. Oh, okay. Ah. We've got this little bit here. That's just by the garage. We could do that real quick. Just recover. One little thing of service spare parts. And mark that on our map. Got a little bit of elevation there. The city of angels singing on. Ooh. Oh. Raise our suspension a bit to try not to bottom out. Ooh. Okay, now I understand why I didn't do this before. We do kind of bottom out right here. Holy cow. Let's see. Maybe. Keep to the left. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. Fixed it. Now we got a road open. Not sure if it helps us all that much, to be honest. It's a narrower road. We'd most likely take a scout truck through. So far, this one's not doing too bad, though. Yeah, we have some narrower Little bits here, some hills there. A little up, a little down. With the city of angels singing on. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm not gonna do BRB or anything. It should be pretty quick, but apologies for a short little pause in gameplay here. Hmm. Let's see what we got for other deliveries real quick. Tower for the fish farm. Let's see. Cargo container probably comes from the canned food factory. That's nearby. Oh, hello. And then warehouse or factory. Warehouse probably gets us the metal beams. What else we got? Water probe. We just drive there? Oh, no. Ah, we gotta pick the water probe up, and we gotta drive it somewhere? Or do we just go there? Oh, yeah, we need to pick those up. Okay. And just 2 service spare parts to this fallen tower up here. That's gonna be hard to get our truck through. I think we got maybe one more quest in us. Let's do town for the fish farm because we are close. We can pick up cargo right there, bring it there. We'll recover back to the garage, I think, to head back to the warehouse. Okay. What is your favorite truck? I kind of really dig this one. This is, I think, was it the Mac Defense M917? It's got a lot going for it. And we got variable suspension modes. We can put mud tires on it. We got a roof rack for extra supplies. It's kind of been our main workhorse, especially for tonight. Oh, we're gonna change the vibes up, I think, here as the sun rises on us. There we go. Like the highway trucks? Nice. Yeah, call you crazy. I might call you crazy because I know, like, I have got a few kind of highway trucks and they don't have mud tires, and the mud tires just make the mud so much easier. But yeah, you got courage if you're driving around on some of those, I think. They're pretty nice. Yeah, we turn here. We can see a bit of the trail. Yeah, I think we're kind of more of a scout truck road right now, but we can power through it, hopefully. I don't know what that quest is. We won't worry about it till some other time. Off-road tires sometimes better than mud. Oh, nice. Maybe I'll have to try that then. I don't know, the mud tires definitely are a big trade-off on, like, asphalt. I tend to slide a little bit on that. I know some maps I was having issues. It's like, oh, this delivery's mostly on asphalt, so I was going with some of the highway tires or the highway trucks because I like keeping the mud tires on these ones, but if you're just on road, the mud tires can work against you. Gosh, this game is pretty. I love how pretty this game is. Nothing is wrong. Don't fear the past before it comes along. All right, let's go pick up some stuff from Uncle Fisher's. Ford CLT 9000 in Alaska, a lot. No all-wheel drive and no diff lock. You really are playing on hard mode. Besides that, the game has a lot of variety. So, let's see. We need a cargo container. Perfect. Oops. Yeah, careful driving, I bet, really helps a lot in this game. Okay. Oh, we had 6 of 8 wheels. Can we make it? To the fish farm? Could bring a scout out. Oop, we already missed our turn. I thought I could take that turn. We're still driving half a truck. There's still some contracts. I still have some of the, main, contracts and stuff to do. I've just been kind of doing some of the side quest task stuff for funsies. Sands of time and all the winds of change. Oh my goodness. How many hours do I have in the game? I think I'm close to 200. I'm just pretty casual with it, though. I just kind of drive around. Woo! That's a lot of trucking hours. On the block. Hope a change. I hope that change like that is rare. Do, do, do. With the white suits on, as soon as they feel rain, they run it till they're out of rain. And sands of time and all the winds of change. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on. Who would put that pole there?
QBKX0, thank you for following. Welcome aboard the J Station.
Hey, Cubic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, we made it. We limped there on our remaining tires. Okay, metal beams. So let's recover. And do we want to leave from this garage? It's fine. It'll be fine. Kind of think it's interesting because I think this garage, when we found it, was super nice. To find a garage in this map with a refuel station right here and everything, and a service hub. The roads leading up to it are always kind of nasty, and we've driven those a lot. But once we got the ferry going in the other one, I think it might actually be faster to go from the other garage and take the ferry. I think we're just going to drive out here because I'm too lazy to switch to the other garage. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The other truck from this... I don't remember what the other truck from this region was. I'm pretty sure I have all the trucks from this region. I kind of play this game at a bit of a slow pace. I, put it down for a while, pick it back pick it back up, then just do some trucking. I'm very kind of casual about it. I don't always remember What trucks I find where. Yeah, we want to go right. Let's see. I don't think we already have another truck out by the, no, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we've just been working the Mac all day today. I know I left some of my other trucks elsewhere, like around parts of this region, just for easy access. Because yeah, getting out of this garage is always a little tedious. These roads, very mushy. This map has been very good for that. I've been really liking this map. Also, this game is very pretty. I just really love the mud and water effects. Alright, let's... There we go. People say this is the best region. Yeah. I picked up this DLC specifically because another streamer I follow said, like, recommended this one. It's KC Explosion. That's actually where I first saw this game. Casey. Casey's a very fun streamer. She's very chill. And she streams, at least in my time zone, she's usually streaming like Sunday mornings, doing Snowrunner, and they're just such relaxing kind of chill streams, and like, and this game is just such a vibe that I'm like, all right, you know what, I gotta try this out. Very photogenic, yes. Oh yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. I've been here all along. Round and around. No, the brim of his cup couldn't hide his smile. I studied his old ways. Round and around he was taking me. Round and around his memories. I found the old ground up into tea that we were sipping on. And as he headed out the door, I asked him, what do you live for? Without a wink, he answered, here and now. Now Jubal and I watch the clouds in the sky burn away as we're singing a song. Sights and the smells that the old man tells me I missed, I've been here all along. All right. We're almost to the factory. We got enough gas. We can hit the factory and refuel on our way back. It is the factory, right? Yes. Right. Left. Right. Straight on. Whoop. All right. Never take your eyes off the road to check your GPS. Remember that. Bum, bum, bum. We've got 20 minutes to our next ad break. I think we should be able to get this delivery done by then. I think this one will be the last for the night. I do need to get food. Go sleep? Oh, wow. Yeah, it is late. Or, I guess, early. It's officially rolled over from late to early for you. Yeah, you have a good one. Take care. Yeah, that's when you know it's late, is when it's early. Alright. Let's repair that damage. Let's grab. We want metal beams. Oh, bam. How does it feel? And heaven, earth, wind, and struck a deal. How does it feel? Ooh, cozy truckin'. We truckity truck. In our truck. We gotta honk. We haven't honked in a while. Oh, the birds are flying. This game is so pretty. Alright. We're gonna turn here and refuel on our way out. And I think that, right? Yeah. And there. And then we're gonna turn left and head up past our garage here. And around through here. I'll take that route. The night is young and the daydream's real. How does it feel? Oh, pretty little town. Oh, oh. Ooh. We are stuck. Oh, maybe? Alright, let's try something. One of these back ones on that tree. And that did nothing for us. Wow, we really, like, wedged ourselves in here. I think we came in there a little too hot, maybe. There we go. Give ourselves a little yoink there. That should be enough. Ah, we're moving again. Okay. Whew. Oh, oh, oh. We can raise our suspension, but yeah, ooh. This road has turned to mush. Can you pull us out of this rut here? No! Oh. We would have ended stream right there if that tipped, I think. That is how an unfortunate number of SnowRunner streams end. Nice, chill little stream, and then re-roll the truck, and all right, we're done. Don't have time to go back. All right, we're good. We're good. We gotta focus now. All right, spacing out there a little bit. That's why they call me Space Jace. No, wait, that's because I'm from space, I think. Let me look outside. Yep, that's still space outside. Yep. Okay. Gotta check out the viewport every so often to make sure you know where you are. You're still in space. Drifting aimlessly with a broken hyperdrive. So we stream for the funsies. All right, all right, all right. All right. And all right. Oop. There we go. Let's winch ourselves through this mess. Yeah, we're going around here doing all these deliveries to like these disaster impacted areas, delivering much needed supplies for infrastructure and stuff. But you know who's really the real hero? Whoever it is that bails us out whenever we hit the recovery button. Because we'd just be in the first map, just stuck in the mud forever, trapped, if it weren't for that recovery feature. They're the real MVP. Massive vehicle puller. right, truck. Truck. Thank you, Mr. Recovery Guy. Exactly. Vroom. Vroom, indeed. There we go. Yes. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Just low gear through this. Mud and muck, trying to stay close to the power lines. I like this song. As soon as my hat flies off, you'll see what's underneath. Golden memories of this human race. The marble tombstones standing in their place. Sweet Ida, I've been tied down into growing old, but these ropes won't hold, because Ida knows inside of me there's still some child ready to run wild. She sits by the banks of all my good days, and she ripples the water while the band plays. For her and I, yep, this way. Did not put a good marker there for that. But yeah. But on the floor, I'm sure I'm more or less the same. Never knew quite how the movement goes. I guess some things are just left to the pros. Every now and then I hear that voice again. The one that we can't ignore it for too long. He tells me he's an angel of some kind. The rest I swear it must have slipped my mind. Sweet Ida, I've been tied down into growing old, but these ropes won't hold, because Ida knows inside of me there's still some child ready to run wild. She sits by the banks of all my good days, and she ripples the water while the band plays. For her and I, we are still raised, I think. Yes. For her and I. All right. Oh, we're almost there. Ta-da! Oh, we fixed the water tower. Hey, look at that. All right, clean water for the fishies. All right. I think we're going to call it here, though. So, pop back in here. And, but don't go anywhere. We're going to find someone to raid. We'll see. The same people were still online last time I checked. Ooh. Oh, Liz is playing Hollow Knight. Heck yeah. I've never played that game, but I hear it's really good. All right, we're gonna raid Liz the Jester and say hi to her. All right, so thank y'all so much for coming out. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate our new followers. Appreciate our lurkers. Appreciate all of y'all that watch the VODs. Apologies to those that watch the VODs of the Snowrunner streams and hear me singing along to the sound of zero music because I don't publish the music to the VODs, so I don't get copyright struck. Just get to hear me singing. But anyways, I will be back tomorrow to continue our Mario Monday from last week with a Wario One Day. We'll be playing Wario Land and probably finishing that and playing starting Wario Land 2 tomorrow night around 6 p.m. CST. Tuesday, I think we're going to be playing Exophobia, I think it was. We're going to be starting a new game on Tuesday. And then Thursday, we're doing more Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I might swap Tuesday and Thursday just in case I get the itch to get back into Metal Gear a little bit sooner. I almost did Metal Gear today, but I just kind of want to do something chill. And I also don't like throwing games like Metal Gear Solid and like that in just impromptu weekend streams in case anyone was like watching it and didn't want to miss like a big important part or something. That I want to try and stay consistent with those. But anyways, let me get the raid set up here for Liz. Oh, she is our very first recommended on the people to raid screen there. That's perfect. All right, so we're gonna go raid Liz. Say hello. And then I will see y'all tomorrow for Wario Land, hopefully. But until I see y'all again, take care, everybody, and thank y'all so much for coming out. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye!